Hello world, I'm Nam, and today we're going to play Metaphor ReFantazio. But my original plan was we were going to play Persona 3 Reload, but I did the math. Even if I bought Persona 3 now, with all the discounts I could find, it would still be more expensive to get Persona 3 Reload with the expansion pass than it would be just to get Metaphor. So I bought Metaphor. We'll get around Persona 3 at some point. But, yeah. Before we even start, though, let me go ahead and let things go idle for a bit. Actually, I'll just exit the game, actually. Because there's a bunch of cutscenes at the very beginning when we start off the game. So let me go ahead and restart for lore purposes. All right. Give me my exposition.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Oh, we'll speak of the devil.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may
He
wield
had to
the
show
royal
up at this
scepter,
very specific
the very
moment.
crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
It's Japan. I wonder if my controller is going to disconnect from being idle before we get to the menu. Oh shit, it's like Black Ops. Oh, there we are. Let me double check my settings here. Wish there were more audio settings, but a little bit. I have it maxed out, and it's still kind of quiet, I think. I don't want to use borderless mode, but this game has a tendency of like turning on and off certain resolution settings when you change things around. So we'll stick with borderless if it looks okay. I did try the demo for this just to see how the graphics settings stacked up. There's some really bad aliasing in this game, so we're gonna 200% this shit. Let me set a frame rate cap actually. Let me go to RTSS. Add metaphor. And I'll cap you to 60 FPS here. Let me check if so the bad part about using borderless mode is that I don't get G-Sync working. Alright, here, let me do this then. We'll switch back to the game. Graphics. Let's see how annoying it is to switch back to full screen. Just might crash. Alright, it's fine. Let me check my settings here. Alright. G-Sync's working. Alright. Make sure my hair's not shit. It's still shit. Alright, whatever. New game. Save day from med demo? No.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Alright, who are you? Who shall guide this protagonist? Go. Oh, enter. Confirm. Your name is indeed Omnam. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Yeah, it's called the internet.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Let's do normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe.
Nice accent.
So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No
Well,
soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, no, my light novel. No. Take it back. Give it back. I'm almost done.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's all get stuck like us.
Got some personnel.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
No. Well, at least I still have my light novel.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Oh, my frame rate. So 200%, not so good, huh?
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, use movement keys to move around. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge any attacks. Okay. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Okay. You can use tutorials.
Let's go.
Dash. All right, let me mess around with the settings here. Graphics. Let me uncap it then. And set to 100% resolution. Let's see how this goes. Okay, stream back. Are we back? Okay, it's back. Don't like the aliasing. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they noticed us yet, though. Press left trigger to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Ganka senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, you can show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Run! Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have much health left. Don't go too hard. Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Fresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Voice protagonist, nice.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
As though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Ganka's magic is inspiring. Her powers, background music.
Music
Nice.
was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
God, the aliasing. That's the road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Tran is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and trying to stay out of sight.
Yep, we're safe here. Watch out! No, looks like they found us. I don't like this.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory and grant me thy something. Guidance. I'm looking at the replay.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Get a job.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Spill the tea, lady.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
It's rewind time.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okie dokie.
So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Never. Press right bumper to open local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing Y. Gaka always good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Cool, so we can save. Let me go ahead and fuck around the settings now that we're in here. What happens if I do 150?
Whatever will I do?
Settings, system settings, graphic settings. Does this fucking like change the actual output also? I think it fucking changes the output also. No, that should be separate. That's why it's weird. Uncap then. So I'll uncap it here. Alright. Probably instabilities with the stream here. Yeah, every time we fuck around the settings, it does strange shit like that.
Whatever will I do?
Stream quality, let me check. Is it back? Is the stream okay looking now?
Whatever will I do?
Ah, it looks like shit. Hold up. What happened? Source. Quality apply.
Whatever will I do?
Ah.
Whatever will I do?
Alright. Let me go ahead and cap the frame rate now to 60. Jesus Christ, every time I fucking window in and out of the game in full screen, it fucks around like this. Shit. Let me check. Alright, how's things look on stream now?
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
I don't want to live with 60 though. Maybe I can compromise here and get 90. Every time I tab out, it's like my computer has a seizure. Fuck.
Whatever will I do?
Why is it still capped at 60? Nope. I've said uncap and... fuck. The fucking Persona 5 engine is not holding up that well. Borderless it is. I can't keep dealing with this nonsense, so we'll just do borderless. Fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin... Even without G-Sync, hopefully it'll be okay. Let me see. I'm not digging it. What happens if I set the graphics to 200 rendering scale?
Whatever will I do?
It doesn't help
Whatever
that
will
much
I
with
do?
aliasing. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Graphics settings. Hey Google, turn on lights. It's so hideous. Alright, let me change controllers here. And system graphics. What the hell? Why is it still 60 FPS? Oh my god. How many aneurysms do I need to give to my computer before it fucking works? Oh, are you fucking serious? It's still capped at 60. Okay, let me close the game. Oh my god. This shit's so fucking broken. Oh my god. God damn it, Atlas. Why not use, you know, modern coding? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh god, it's launching in a window. No. No, no, it's giving my computer an aneurysm. No. Fuck. Oh god. I don't know. How am I supposed to alt-tab out of the game? Hold up. I'm sorry, guys. I might just want to restart the entire fucking stream at this point. Fuck. This is so... Oh, fuck. I exited the game. I hate this. The way it hooks into the monitor is just fucking shit. Every time I change like one graphic setting, it has to reset the fucking signal to the monitor. So my computer has like a fucking aneurysm every single time it happens and the stream goes to shit. Oh, God. All this is because I'm trying to increase the resolution because the fucking anti-aliasing sucks dick. Or... Alright, fine. I learned my lesson. Stop fucking with the graphic settings. Just live with how ugly the game looks. Fine. You win.
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
What's it to you?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Oh, the ladies never look
I'm
at me.
getting
Don't
ahead
worry.
of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Cool story.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I don't think there's ever a good time for me to visit. I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
No shit, Lainey.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it
I was hoping we'd blend in the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda. But people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of our mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be ahead.
What are you playing at?
Why does it take so long to save?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
I'm sure he would know.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
The One Piece!
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
You thought wrong.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
I thought you guys were pretty good at making them also.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Okay. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
Look at that texture work back there.
What can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
And I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Enter the name of the story's protagonist. What's his canon name? Let's see. I don't really care, so let me go ahead and just find the canon name. Canon name. Okay. Metaphor ReFantazio's protagonist canon name is Will. In English, at least they are named the following in our languages. Okay. Let me search again here, just be sure. What's his canon name? Alright, so his name is Will, yeah. In English, at least. In Dutch, it's Willem. Spanish, Victor. French, Eric. Italian, Victor. Portuguese, Pedro. Alright, we'll go with Will then. Well. Okay.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Nice. We got a job. Well, long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you listening to? Well, not much choice if you had my job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Thanks, like I get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You listening as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you need? Huh. Are you really a noble? I talked to you. I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Alright. Okay, join the queue. Well, it really is a Britain simulator. Okay.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? I wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, Hume?
Hummus?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
Are you romanceable? Just curious.
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here,
I did do nothing.
Igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Okay, you got a
Wow,
map.
that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
So wait, no one's questioning that I have a fairy with me? Alright.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
They're just gonna let Fairy stay here? Oh, okay.
Hey. You awake?
Bruh, I'm trying to sleep. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny.
You're the one who woke me up, motherfucker.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Damn, the main character's showing his feet for free.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah, you get used to it. It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
I don't think so either. It's just how it is.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
Check out my boy's love light
I
novel.
gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
It's good. It's the good shit. Boko no Pico.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Sounds like fiction to me.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
You'd be
In
surprised.
such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Megalopolis?
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
But some are more equal than others.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record the events thus far? Sure. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay. Headphones are back on. Hair. Is it parted correctly? Nope, we got... Bald spot. Cover it up. Come on. Alright. Nope, still terrible. Nah, fuck it. It's gonna end up looking hideous anyway, so it's whatever.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
I know he has ligma.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Ooh, calendar.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
This place here.
Okay, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. And after long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find him quickly. Okay, let me look at the map again.
this place here. Hold on.
Port camp.
Let's see.
The royal capital, Grand Trad. Okay, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Okay.
Let's see.
Squad camp. Okay. All right.
Hey, don't forget.
All right.
Okay then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
It's okay. I can fix you.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier?
No, it's a corpse.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen.
Oh, never mind.
Stay on guard. It's too...
Yeah, look at those textures, so blurry. Lovely. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Man, this game would look so good if they had, like, actual anti-aliasing and actual high-resolution textures. The art style's good. It's just... everything else kind of brings it back down a notch or two.
Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
The wounds aren't going anywhere, bruh.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why do they always say that?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Is that face guard gonna help you at all?
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Really? You're the first person to notice this? She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
She wasn't hiding. She was right there in front of you all.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Thanks.
I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
What do you think we do here?
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Okay, I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. Huff, huff. You're running with such purpose. What's that you're talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
No, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Naruhodo. Well, whatever the case. This situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay, we got an autosave. Cool, let's go. Okay.
This is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grice, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, yep, they're dead. We're too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history of them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might as well get through this. Might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out and plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y at any time, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking enemies with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, right? Eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Dad? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When the turn icons are all consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. Stick to melee to not consume our MP.
Burn to us quicker than I thought.
Still stunned, huh?
These are easier than expected.
Phew, we made it through somehow. We're alive. And that's all I can ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Yeah. There's another one. If it spawns us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
Well, we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on!
All right.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
The power of... Not done yet.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I feel
Level up.
stronger.
Oh, we get to distribute another point. Okay, since we're still early on in the game, maybe just increasing our since it's still early in the game and we don't have much MP,
For a while.
probably want to make our physical attacks more powerful for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicinal herb?
Look.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now.
still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up is your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. I should probably put this guy out of his misery, right? These are some pretty bad wounds. We should show him some mercy and put him down. Right? Right, Straw? Right?
Run!
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now, that thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late for that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
Hey. Damn it!
Damn, Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide that from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry. Oh, I think they see us.
This won't stop us.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins with the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Let's go.
Magic fire.
Burn!
Tougher than I thought.
You're here?
The power of fire! That settles that.
Items. Okay. 50 HP. 100 HP.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Still up?
Get in there and finish him off.
You're here?
That's one!
Good one,
Troll
Straw.
always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Great find. Keep it.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off.
Next one will fall just as easy. Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay. Stats increased. Okay. So my magic automatically increased here. Let's get some endurance here.
That was the last of them.
Broken igniter. Let me check in here. Was there anything upstairs?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Okay, that's long. I'm guessing that's the way forward, but let me check down here.
Come on! This is our chance to be on forward!
Even easier than expected.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Let's go!
Get in there! Push them up.
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Uh-oh. Turn around, little thing. Yeah.
Come on! We have the edge.
Okay.
Burn to a
That'll
do.
Keep it up! Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, how's that?
They're down. Now's our chance.
Let's give them a fight.
Give them my all. Stay calm.
Here.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Let's just confirm there's nothing in these struck binds, right? Alright. Alright. The roof's just a hut. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I might doubt there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. And I can never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead and despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute.
Right.
Okay. Let me think here. We're not allowed to save, so only one thing we can do. Let's see, how much MP am I allowed to have here? Items. $50. We'll use it in game.
Ready?
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. It's a breakdancer?
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Yeah, how?
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, hopefully you're weak to fire.
Fire!
Nope.
Vile monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Okay. Let's see.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So fire's regular here. Status.
Let's stay calm.
Tactics. Change autobound. Let's see. The party fights at their own discretion, conserving.
I'm counting on you.
Is there a way to take control of Stroll, or I guess that'll come later. Let's see. Okay. Physical attack, barely anything.
Power of fire! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Please, this is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
I'm morbing. It's metaphoring time.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Okay, deals wind damage. Weak HP recovery. Why not? Okay, let's see. Sick. Sick boy.
Scour! All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, you can use magic despite its lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness, or scoring a critical hit against them, will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those. That's it! Stay on it! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Okay, hold up.
Let's go! Is there another way?
Legs.
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's try wings.
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
There.
Let's take Vitus power! Scour!
Alright, done!
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too! Wait, what? It's healing?
Bullshit.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus power! Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Wind! Let's push through! Seeker! Scour! Seeker!
Oh, I didn't realize that healed that much.
Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power! Scour! Still here? I won't hold back! Wind!
Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Stat increase, agility increased. Let's see.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
A narrator?
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
That's the power of anime.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Fine, keep your secrets.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Alright, time to FaceTime. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Lore, please.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
He kind of reminds me of Reinhard from Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself.
That being said, Reinhard was more honorable than this guy, I think.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
You'll be surprised.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Let's start. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guiaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Valharden veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Nope.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
I knew it.
Well, the moon's still low, If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I like how the monsters are called humans, just so that way we know what it's like to be discriminated against. It's on purpose, like nothing's very subtle about the game, but I like it. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I far should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Human. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I thought you were unconscious. Were you spying on us the whole time? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. And yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. We only had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. Finally time for us to act for His Highness. Now you want to talk about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. What's this thing? Gold beetle. Insect emitting a strange light. Obtain 1 gold beetle. Nice. There has to be a way to make saving faster. Alright. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rias seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess
I'm
I'm
not
not surprised
well.
after what we just went through.
Don't take such long pauses. I thought it was just like a bark.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not tired.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Your duty is to guide me.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
This is not the Velvet Room.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Nice spelling.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Completely distinct and separate from personas.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Alright, you better not betray me.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Are we forming a social link now?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Break one.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Whatever that means. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the seeker for more. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Northern Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Northern Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Northern Mines. You ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for the ambush. So now what? We need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Forward.
Oh, there's some wild dogs over there. hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild wolves, barely. Worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson for basic comment. Pay attention, as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare for your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, then cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker? Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so it should be hardly a challenge. Press left trigger to activate face to identify enemy strength via their color. Okay, lower are blue, same are yellow, and higher level red. Unknown enemies appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their colors change. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by weaker enemies will not force you into the squad battle, though. Protagonists will still take damage. If you press left bumper when the cursor is over enemy, you'll lock onto the enemy. The enemy will always be in view. Okay?
Alright.
Alright, now try it for yourself, lad.
We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
A fine job. Hold on.
That's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate squad battle on an enemy after completing its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced to the battle where enemies at advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize the tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether or not you'll dispatch them quickly with X, attacks, or to stun them first, or quickly jump to strategic squad battle using Y. Face sight will, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Never place for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting, okay?
That being the case,
No. Looks like they found.
Our usual tactics should work.
They might be
Don't
pretty
be
tough.
careless. Here I go.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left. Okay, cool. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to the enemy who has the weakness skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Scour! A tough one.
Take this last.
What was that, Prius?
And try hard.
Let's hurry on.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
See menu. I'm guessing it'll tell us how to command other characters later. Skills.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
standing.
Tougher than I thought.
Well, that about does it.
No choice but to cut through them.
Push through! Staying alive isn't a contest. Deal if you need to.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Come on! Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's try win.
Wind. Just one left.
Take this.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Who the hell are you?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Incoming!
Stroll's combat
Don't hold down! Scour! Stay sharp!
They're down. I knew you had this.
The freedom. Still here?
Grius, your attack power's down.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
See skills.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well at the very least I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny you think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend, just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human had appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Ellipses. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Bit rich for my blood. Okay. We're just selling useless stuff, right?
Now then.
In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Yeah, so you found something worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of good stuff in the woods. Lots of rubbish. But some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Let me know where to find me. You know where to find me.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off!
By this power. Wind! Just one left.
Take this!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
You don't want to heal? I would. Could be useful. So take it with you.
All right, we did it! Hey,
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Seeker! Scour! Last one!
down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
I will fight. Still up?
Grease, your attack power's down.
Well,
Not bad.
that about does it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We won't lose
Let
this
the
fight.
battle begin.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind!
Take this! Hell,
Not done yet.
that's how I've survived this long.
This is our chance.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Get in there and finish him off.
Even easier than expected.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Okay, wait. Let's run back. Where was the vendor?
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather I come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter.
Take this!
It's our turn now! Blast!
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Bracing!
Let's do this! Here they come!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members will deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in back row deal less damage, melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
Falling back.
Take this! Still standing. Let's do this! Hold still! Coming at us! Get ready! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I can take it.
Take this! It's our turn now! Blast!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Through here?
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survive? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
Okay. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Where'd you come from? I could ask you the same thing. This place was banned, but if you look, blah blah blah.
These come highly recommended. Thank you.
All right, let me take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Oh, we can save. Okay, we're back. Make sure my bald spot is covered up. All right. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Clearly they lack the manpower to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of the mission, it's best they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. They think we were being followed this whole time. Alright. But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? No, it sounds like they won't be a problem, are they? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with it. Let's move. It's quite dead. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. We got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
There's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Yes, we are well of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Hey, come here. Stop them here now.
I can't believe this. I knew you could do it.
What are you doing?
They saw us!
I can't believe this.
Look!
Someone's over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there! I can't believe this.
Oh, I think they see us.
What are you doing?
We should be fine. No way.
Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we are expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... "7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Oh, he's metaphoring.
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
He's about to ReFantazio all over them.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietas. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
Bro, are you seeing this?
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, diagonal slash deals physical slash damage to one enemy.
I'll cut you down! Don't bother struggling!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Take this! Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Shameless wretches! Die!
No holding back! They die hard!
Take this! Die!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm.
Scour!
Still standing. Die! 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 You! Die!
No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done
I
yet.
refuse
Seeker!
to fall! Here!
Wind!
Louise!
Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Strong, Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The Mari, the party cannot stay, the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
It's called the power of friendship, Galka.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Huh? Wait, what?
Is that exposition?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your duty now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
We're just friends.
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
The party now stay the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Galka.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior whose yet bears no archetype. Open Greece's lineage chart, please.
This here.
And this is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consume minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use main menu to change your channel archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay, well, we already have someone who does physical slash. We already have someone who does wind magic, so I guess the mage will be the meaningful one here.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of three specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that mage's defense are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mags required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen? We need someone to complete the party, so yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius feels resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Okay. Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similar can be you with that noble youth, and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on out. Is there any point in not studying one now then? Because we still have 700. I feel like the warrior is probably the last one we want to worry about right now.
I see. Fascinating.
Okay.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, wait. Oops. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
I see. This could be useful.
Hold on, let me Alt F4 out of this one. Oops. Alt F4 and causes to stall again. Fuck. Oops. I thought there was no reason for me not to study it, but okay. Fuck. I made a huge mistake. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll have to speedrun the cutscene, whatever. Oh, fuck. It starts from all the way back here. Ah, fuck. I should have just taken the L. Fuck. Alright. God damn it.
What are you doing? Stop right there! This is I can't believe this.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so fucking stupid.
Don't resist, lowlife.
Still up?
Why do you struggle? Die!
I call upon royal power within! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here?
I've got you! I can't afford to hold. No holding back!
Die! Die!
Scour!
Take this!
No.
Die!
Oh, please!
Seeker! Wind!
At least I'm doing this fight a lot better now.
Standing. I refuse.
I shall vanquish evil!
Here. Luis!
He didn't even get the monologue.
Not bad, if I say so
Strive
myself.
for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Together we stand.
Okay, it didn't take too long to get back.
Did you feel that just now?
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how...
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to...
Right.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Hey!
This right here. Now then. This here. That means, now then. I see. This right here. Sure.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Okay, let's look at, well. Okay, we'll need more. By talking to more academia, studying archetypes, you'll be able to use more archetypes. You gain more useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from surrounding bookshelves. Okay. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing archetype. Archetypes have been studied in academia can be swapped in dungeons at any time. Changing your suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in the king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
Okay, so we can change archetype. Royal virtues. Okay, so this is like my charisma stats and other stuff like that. Okay, okay. Let me just check my stream here. Okay. Okay. Everyone's equipped now. Oh, cat.
That's a good kitty.
Who's a good kitty? Don't you see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
It looks like it's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so hold on to it.
Welcome. What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
Okay, so let's read the books. Okay, scrolls have shapes and languages I've never seen before. The Roll of Magic at top.
That is...
The formula is a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Oh, you're saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in script. In a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears the caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is one part I'm able to parse. It says Om Nom Nom. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of the enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything to do, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, so the player character is like this archetype that's guiding him, the main character. More of this represents archetypes. It looks like a merging of all tribes. Squad Tactics Handbook. What should I read? Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find many strategic opportunities. Director Buckham. Pass action cycles control the next character, while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Okay, it's just going to teach you about guarding. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I keep mashing A! Negated attacks. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of an action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and then forcibly ends. Milady. Yeah, we'll figure it out live. Fuck. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance. Okay. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of strategies. Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you not to touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
Right.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. So this archetype has a really good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword.
Oh, yeah?
So hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but they can't really dish out damage or take much punishment.
Hold on.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Okay, doesn't excel at one skill, but bears specialties of many heroes that can perform any task. Jack of all trades, master of none. Let no Seeker forget the truth.
I see.
So it's easy to use, but it's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing. Okay. Which book should I read? Archetype growth. Archetypes rank up using AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth knowing that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study, after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up those base archetype high enough. Okay, so these are all the other archetypes we haven't unlocked yet.
Oh, yeah?
It spins brown. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models its movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic, times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Ellipses.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told you about the archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You now give instruction to your allies during battle. During battle, you can just use R to engage an auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. Change, blah blah blah. We're not
We've
doing
5
that.
days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
And Moore's right there. Moore. Is that a person? I see no one there. No one else sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go in that room. Oi, oi. You lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there's been some accident, but looking at it now, it wasn't the case at all. It was the military. What business do you have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I don't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? Well, we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, that wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise without anything but disgrace.
Sure.
You're right, let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea about what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I mean, I saw a couple people dead on the way here, but still. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know to ask. That's why I can't stand one of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this would happen, and I'm just guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take a hint and close shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale
These
now.
come highly recommended.
I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Let me sell first.
Now then.
These are all upgrades. Should I spend all my cash on this? Let's see, that's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, probably around 4,000.
Thank you.
We can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know there's no time for relentless pursuit. This will sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated, and I'll do anything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Galka. I regret to admit my judgment was dull. I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late to the royal funeral. Let's hurry. I don't think we have anything more to do there.
Welcome.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
We can't sell stuff.
Thank you.
What now?
That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering your politics, I guess you aren't too bad, guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against Yortalik. I'm hardly ashamed. So you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatin noises jiggling around there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't use so much many around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is ripe with monsters dens these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't time to look for the other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we could do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Brain iron.
welcome. Now then.
There we go.
Thank you.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further above you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Yeah. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time for the rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers. And watch your health carefully. Clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill for party member to equip architect to heal.
be careful.
Act fast! We'll win this!
Forward! Vitus power! Wind! Let's finish this!
This is any means necessary. Falling back! Let's go! Burn! One minute! In the name! Not now. Are you prepared?
Okay, he's still stunned, so let me just use melee. Resistance.
Freedom of a wanderer.
We're clear.
I'll be getting a head start, right? There, mate. Blaze! Well, that about does it.
Whew. That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! Let's give him a fight! Give him my all!
This is our chance!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Two remaining!
Down.
No need
We've got
mage!
nothing to worry about.
Blaze! I'll go for the kill. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Only one
Let's
left.
fight this
Finish them
power!
off and we're
Wind!
Not worth the rest.
Oh, you found new
Skill. Increases attack. For 3 turns.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
let's fight this penis-looking thing.
Alright, how's that?
Good.
Okay, straight off! This is all we've got! I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one!
There, mate.
Burn!
Resisting.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Straw.
Okay, use physical attack.
Finish them off! We're here!
Even easier than expected.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Great job! Yeah, nice work!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Blades ready, lads.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll! Only one left! Finish them off!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Not bad at
Level
all.
up.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
We've got this! Oh, I think they see us.
Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Fuck.
Not like this.
Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! One left!
Took one out!
Not
Keep it
bad,
up!
if I say so myself.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Didn't expect such a struggle. Don't.
What now?
Oh, I think they
All right, how's that?
Fine work.
Okay. At least if the main character dies, you can still keep playing. Normally in Persona, if the protagonist gets killed during a fight, it's over. Cool that they made that innovation here. Oh, the rest of your allies can fight while you're down.
Cat!
On your guard!
All right.
Here we go.
Iron boots.
What now?
coin.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Alright, how's that? They're down. Now's our chance.
There we go.
I'll give it my all.
This battle's out. Let's go. Through here?
No.
Some battles are hard. I shall rise to the occasion. I think we're in the clear.
Hold on. Yep, there's a chest.
Nice.
Not good. And this is all for not if our way's blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. And the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort surely you don't need. Fear is the luxury we can't afford right now. Galka's words are a cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
And closely. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen if we do this, right?
This won't stop us.
Oh, please. Trivial.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Let's see, what was it?
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker! You better be sure.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Your guard's down.
Go on, finish the job.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up. That'll
Joel
do.
always comes through. Grease has been burned. It'll hurt a lot. Your guard's down.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Almost
Joel,
finished.
one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Don't
Grease is
sell a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I'm
Everyone
not
okay?
dying.
You gotta heal up. Grease has taken some bad
Come
hits.
forth,
He could
Royal
use some
Soul.
healing.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked,
Mate!
it'll hurt a lot more.
Please. I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's just what Grease does.
Warrior! Let me rethink this.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We
them
can do
off and
this.
We're clear. Your guard's down.
Mage! Crystallize!
Let's hurry on.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, good one.
found something.
Okay, gauntlets.
What now?
Right, they can dig.
We got this. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
I feel my power growing.
Shit.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, please!
Ah, fuck.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight!
The items.
This calls for one of these.
This is true magic, dear mate. Please!
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius. No, not now! Get up! He's wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Fuck. We try battle from the beginning.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
We need to rely. We need to rely on. Yeah.
Let's see how this plays out.
No, my dear mate.
We need to rely on Liz.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Bracing!
Sharp as
Now,
always,
what's the
Grius.
plan? No holding back!
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
seek her!
Sharp as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Lead me! Please!
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
Trivial.
Warrior! Ah! They die hard.
Any means necessary.
Alright, that's how you do it.
Let's keep this up.
I appreciate the rewind system. Allows you to restart the fight without, you know, making it really meticulous.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Oh, good find.
Hey, mining uniform.
What now? How's that? Push through!
There's a crevice over here. There's a crevice over here. They're both the same crevice, I think.
Very impressive.
Let's push through! How's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Fine work.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Okay.
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
Me.
If I say so myself.
Freeze. Keep pressing it.
It's okay. It won't hold back. Wind. Last one.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold back.
You had this.
Blades ready.
Easy clap.
Even easier than expected. Strength is only what you make of it. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
This I won't hold back.
Cut them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Guard up!
No holding back.
The power of heroes. When wide,
What was that, Grius?
Fuck. No.
Bracing!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I won't hold back.
That settles that. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
This could be our
End
chance.
this quickly.
Seeker! Scour! Let's keep this up.
Now,
This is
what the... Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's see. Go on, finish the
I
job.
will fight with Frost. Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back.
Not worth our breath.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Feels
That was
good,
the last
man.
of them.
I'm running low on MP, damn.
Dad? Nice.
I love it.
Guard's talisman.
What now?
Okay, do we have any items that to bring back MP? See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma flows out of that room. Back in the sanctum, I heard that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Galka is no suction. Maybe we can rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Are you fucking serious? There's a resting point here and I spent my consumables. Fuck. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I can't tell you much, just feeling I got. Varying intensity of magma floats through the air, for example. Think of it as like steam or smoke. There's not much you could step in this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your ignars won't work as well in here. A magma hollow now seems like a good term of A, all the better if Galka can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when areas around its flood with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's call our breath here while we can. What should I do? After allies.
Still, though.
Challenges crawling monsters. The magma is really dense. Never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Nothing like what we're told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? Don't know any concrete details, but I can say these monsters weren't here last time I passed through. The monsters result of this thick magma? Well, if there's any reason for it, I only assume it's the working of magma. No point in speculating, we must focus. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I think we'll just keep conserving. Once we rank up, we'll switch to another archetype. Well, we'll upgrade that archetype. Snap back to reality.
Let's go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Pardon?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to the Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. Felt safe considering you took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words, I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way. I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I sell it off.
Now then.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Welcome. Thank you.
All right.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open. Are you ready?
All right.
Let's go. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and even a stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
A raw magma.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Homo Philo.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Roll
You got
Missed.
anything better than that?
I will fight with Seeker! Scour!
Resistant. Hyper.
Mage! Blaze!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's ready for impact.
Guard.
Grius is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Warrior!
I will fight with. Let's go. We can do this.
That help. This, the power of heroes. Not
Hey,
bad.
what was
Damn
that,
it.
Grius?
Mercenary shot.
Get on! Grius is down. Someone, help revive him.
Oh, fuck. Let's try it over then.
No holding back! What are my options?
Let's go ahead and
Guarding
guard.
seems the wise move.
Let's take bracing.
Guard.
Now, let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's see how this plays out.
Ready for impact.
None there, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
warrior! I'll cut you
As
down!
always, Grius.
I will fight with pride. Guard up.
Let's go!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Mate!
back on his feet?
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. By this power.
As always, Grius.
We can do this.
That help. This is true. The power of heroes.
I will fight with pride.
Items. Here, let me restart again. Let's give this another shot.
No holding
let's start
back!
off with just dealing as much damage to the game. Here.
Let's go. Here.
Lifelines. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their
There we
weak
go.
In the
spot.
name of... I call upon royal
As
power
always,
within!
Grius.
Guard up.
Guard.
No need to any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I can't
spot.
afford guarding seems the
Sharp
wise
as
move.
I will
always,
fight with
Grius.
pride. Ready for
Guard.
impact.
Grius is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius has taken some bad
I
hits.
won't
He
hold
could use
back.
some healing.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
What should I do here? Item.
This should work.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Now, the power of heroes. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Not now! Get up!
Oh, fuck.
Don't
Grius
sell
is
a
badly
medicine
wounded.
he shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
I've got this.
Grius is
Now,
taking some
what's
bad
the play?
hits. He could use some
Warrior!
healing.
Perhaps not.
Warrior!
Ah, fuck. This was a bad idea. Fuck.
You gotta get back on track.
What a fuss.
Ugly. Come on, not like
That was
this.
a bad idea. Hold up. Let me rethink this.
I call upon royal power
Damage.
within!
I will fight with. Let's go. Let me help.
No thanks. No mage! Please!
Caught them right in their
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always, Grius.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here.
My thanks.
This, dear mate. Crystallize!
Caught them right in their
I can't afford to hope. Are you prepared?
As always, Grius.
Staying on the defensive.
It's okay.
Grius is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is taking some bad
I
hits.
wouldn't hold
He could use
back.
some healing. Caught them right in their
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
I will come forth, royal soul.
Heal myself. Then I can heal everyone else.
Let's go. Please!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Everyone!
Troll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Grius is down! Someone help revive him!
I can still fight.
Not like this!
No.
Someone help, please!
Let me think this through. What items do we have?
No point wasting this. Are you prepared?
Passive increase.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Let me help.
No thanks. Blades ready, lads. Mage! Please!
Caught them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight. Stepping back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
To the fore! Ah! Ah!
I'll get some distance. Seeker! Here!
I owe you.
No, dear mate. Crystallize!
Caught them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Let me help.
That help. I'm not
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius has taken some bad hits.
Mage!
He could use some healing.
Please!
Caught them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp as
Are you
always.
prepared? I'll cut you down!
I will. Let's go. We can do this.
My thanks. Blades the power of heroes.
Now. Ah!
Shit.
Okay?
Fuck.
Heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Fairy dust.
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever.
That help? No. That near me. Not this one. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Can't.
spot.
Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
The freedom. I won't hold back! Here!
Hail you.
I don't like this.
What a fuss.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I'm
spot.
not out of
Sharp
this yet.
as always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Let the power of heroes.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I'm not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
Still fight!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Come
heal
forth,
him.
royal soul! Is there another way? This should work.
I owe you.
Mage! Crystallize!
There we go.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
That was rough.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now?
Grand Iron. Ah, shit. Well, these are weaklings. Alright.
Come on!
Really?
Hey, you see that?
That's...
Just look at the size of it. That's something I'd hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine is closed. I must have dug right into this thing's root, and no choice to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But...
Luck's on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. That's all sorts of things in it. In its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tingled with Magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make decisions lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're gonna fight for our lives.
But...
There are other monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Okay. Proceed without enemies noticing.
Got it?
Watch out!
Somehow we made it through. Was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. If that thing got woken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. So let's overstay our welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easily. At least for the moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Ah,
No,
fuck.
stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
No, we're playing Crash Bandicoot.
Hurry! What?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
The One Piece is real.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time.
Rude.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Pull these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Is that best girl?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Shit. This might be a good stopping point for now.
What now?
Money, party. Some equipment. Did we find any cool stuff otherwise? I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, in order to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not playing either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country would be a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Trad. Sometime after assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. And after all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
I can believe not just you, but Strahl and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That mag was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful sky, clear sky tomorrow. We have to go a long way for Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Alright.
What now?
Let's save. 3 hours and 45 minutes is how long we've been playing, allegedly. Or like 4 hours and 26 minutes, though. Alright.
What now?
I think this is a good stopping point for now. Okay. Return to town. Alright. That's gonna be it for Metaphor. For now. We will return again probably tomorrow. Maybe again tonight, actually. I'm just kind of hungry, so I'm gonna take a break. And if I'm feeling like it, we might do a midnight stream for whatever reason. I don't know. But if not, we'll definitely play on Sunday. All right. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.